Hello, everyone. How's it going? It is the time for another stream. It's I know I didn't stream last week. Parents were in town. I know I said that previously as well. Um, but yeah, it was nice to have them around. Not only was it nice because they helped me paint my my porch, which it needed it pretty badly. The walls were pretty dinged up and scuffed up, and it needed. It looked to me like the people who were previously here used it as storage and treated it as storage. Uh, I want to actually have it be kind of a living area. So, uh, one of the things that I wanted was to get the walls painted, make it a little nicer out there, and the floor painted because the floor was already painted red, and I'm like, I kind of just want to have the new flooring color kind of carry out. Well, kind of turns out the color that I picked, while accurate to what it was, definitely takes out some of the lighter tones. I guess in the end, I feel like I probably should have gone a shade darker, but it's not that, it's not bad. And the more, once I start putting things in there, it'll probably look fine. The only issue right now is just, there's really nothing in there. Like there's a rug in there, and there's a couple camping chairs. Or not camping chairs, what are the collapsible ones, like whatever you want to call those. But I have ideas of things that I want to put in there. While my parents were here, we went and looked at a couple places to for ideas for those. And I don't want to say I've settled on one yet, but there is one that I definitely liked. And then I also got, while we were looking for patio furniture, I just did a Google search for patio furniture, and this furniture store came up. Okay, cool. Well, it turns out it's a discount furniture store, and which is fine. Like, I'm looking for furniture as well, especially for down here. And discount furniture places tend to align more with what I want down here. They're not as flashy per se. Well, it turns out they had a couch that I had an idea of getting in or on Amazon. They basically had the same thing in store. So I was like, okay. Now, I want to get through this month. I guess June would probably be the next time I have a bill to pay. Want to get through wherever my next credit card statement comes in, because I pay everything on credit card now. And then just pay off the statement. Get through, because I think my next one has another big purchase on it. Was it? It might be the appliances, I think. So get that stuff on there. Oh no, it wasn't the appliances. It was the hot water heater. That was what it was. Appliances have already been paid off. The hot water heater is on the next credit card. So get that paid off. Then I'll probably look at buying the couch. Because I'm just like, with all these big purchases that I had to make over the last month, I kind of my savings account's taken a pretty big hit. So I kind of just want to, I don't want to necessarily like let it recover, because it's not going to recover fully in a month. But it does allow me to, like, the amount of money that I put towards my savings account in the month should be able to cover the couch, more or less. Actually, it's the couch and like ottoman. So I'll probably let that happen. And then I'll probably wait another month and then do the porch furniture or so. But yeah, no, it was like I said, it was nice having them here. Not only for that, but I was excited to just show them all the stuff that I've done, because they haven't been here since August of last year. So like they haven't seen, like, normally they would be here for Thanksgiving, but all the like the water damage that happened in October. So, and then all my like a lot of my kitchen was torn up in October and then into November. So we just ended up deciding that doing Thanksgiving here is probably not a good idea. We could have, because everything worked and I had a sink that I could use, but it wasn't going to be a good experience. So this year we'll have Thanksgiving here. Yeah, like I said, they haven't seen everything, so it was nice to be like, here's the flooring that I did, here's all the new appliances, here's this and this and this. And so far they said they liked everything. And I've stood by my flooring choice. Like, I can sit upstairs and for like, now is not exactly the best time, because supposedly next week, I'm going to say supposedly because it's not always happened. I have a company coming in to fix the drywall that is in my utility room that is being covered, thankfully. Because it was due to one of the fixes that I made with all the water damage. It was spraying some water when it was purging the system onto the wall. So wall had some water damage, but this is all in the utility room, thankfully. So utility room, there's no paint, there's a floor drain, so like there's no real damage per se. So like the worst damage that happened there was drywall, because it didn't even get into the studs, which was nice. But that's supposed to get fixed, they say, Monday, even though they said that was supposed to get fixed Wednesday. Thankfully, I will say this, because I've had a lot of complaints about how this company has done stuff with me. I'm working with someone else on this part, and that someone else at least called me, said, hey, hate to tell you this, the people who are going to be coming to your house on Wednesday ran across a snag. They're probably not going to be out there today. I was like, okay. They said, probably should be out there Monday. Is that good? I was like, I mean, yeah. You're literally looking at my work location too. So, and like, okay, cool. We'll probably get out there like 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock. I was like, that's fine. Well, part of that is also they're going to raise the cabinet in my kitchen to be able to fit the new fridge that I have underneath it. Now, I did like, before anyone gets into this, I did measure it. I measured it several times. I knew it was going to be close. And if anything, I figured I could sand this extra like inch lip on the cabinet, sand it down for a little bit, and get it to slide underneath there nicely. Because I was going to be like a quarter of an inch or something like that difference. Well, we get there, we go to slide it back, find out the power cable comes off the top. Oh, that's not something I thought about even looking at. I figure everything's coming off the back. Nope, this one comes off the top. So it's not a quarter of an inch. It's more probably closer to half an inch to 3/4 of an inch, which means it's probably going to be more beneficial to just raise the cabinet. And I talked to the guy previously who does like works on cabinets, what his thought process was with that and what his opinions would be. And he's like, yeah, raise the cabinet. It's like, okay. So right now it's probably sticking out from the wall a good 6 inches, 8 inches, foot. I guess I don't know how deep those cabinets are. So then they'll raise that. We could shove the fridge back further. One of the other things with this fridge, actually, it's not the fridge. I will admit, it's not the fridge. It is the kitchen. So I measured. It was supposed to be, I think it was 36 inches wide. And the box of the fridge was supposed to be narrower than that. And I was like, okay, cool. Like a lot of these, the height was the big one. The others I didn't even really, it's not that I didn't care about. It didn't, when I measured it, the specs that were given and the measurements that I took, I didn't think they were going to be an issue. Well, it turns out the wall that it's up against kind of does this. So the bottom, there's like a gap, maybe about that, between the bottom of the fridge and the wall isn't square. That's about as best as I can put it. The wall comes in about, I'd say, a couple inches. Now, that part of the wall doesn't actually attach to the ceiling. It attaches to other points. How that passed inspections, I think it's because it's close. Like it's not an obvious thing unless you put something there. Because I never noticed it until trying to shove a fridge that is, I guess, close in dimensions. But oh well. It slides in there, but it rubs against the wall on the upper side of it. So it's a little annoying, but I'm not about to go have a wall get redone. I've dealt with enough repairs, expensive repairs. So I just want to be done for a little bit. I want to get a couple pieces of furniture. And then once I get these couple pieces of furniture, I think I could finally just like chill on some of this. Because it'll be, yeah, the couch for down here, some sort of like patio set for the porch, and then I think we could call it good. The only other couple things that are older are the furnace and AC. Those are original to the house. and the I guess the water softener technically, I don't know how old that is. And then there's the stove, which the stove looks good. It's in good condition. I didn't bother replacing that when I replaced the fridge too, because I'm like, there's no need for me to. But yeah, I think the AC in the furnace is probably gonna be the next bigger purchase, and I'm not looking forward to that one. But hopefully these guys come out Monday, get everything wrapped up, and I can just enjoy the house for a little while and not have all these things just like looming over my head. Now, the next question that a lot of people probably will have is, do I regret buying a house? The answer is no, because I can do stuff to the house. I can make the house my own. I can do almost everything that I want to do here. Because I live in an HOA, which means there are some things that I cannot do. But generally, anything that's inside, I should be able to do. If I decide that I have some money burning in my pocket and want to do a bigger renovation project, I do have an idea on one. There was a design choice in between my room and the bathroom, the main bathroom, that is confusing. So the wall that is in my room is not square either. It's not square in the horizontal direction. They angled it. My guess is on purpose, because it kind of has to be, like, the way that it's done. It has to be done on purpose. Which makes there's a little alcove in the bathroom, which I'm guessing was either originally a door from my bedroom to go directly into there, so that way it becomes like a walk-through bathroom, or they wanted to make the bedroom bigger, and that was a way that they could do it, I guess. I don't know. It makes this like closet space cut off at an angle, and it's such an awkward space to have. So the thing that I would do is actually square off my room. So I'd be actually cutting off some space in my room. It's still gonna be it's still a big room. Like, it's almost excessively big now for me. Cut off or square off that space in my room, which would give me more closet space, and it would give that alcove that's in the bathroom, square that off to where I could actually put like shelves or something in there and make that more of a what do you want to call it? A linen closet, in a way. Now, I don't think it can be a permanent one, because that's where a lot of the plumbing goes for the shower. So whatever happens there, I don't think it can be secured by screws or whatever. I think whatever shelves go into there, I think they need to be able to be removed. So, but it's a thought that I have for an actual like renovation. It's not something I want to do right now by any means, and it's not something that it may not even be something that I do, but it's a thought that I have that would make things make a little more sense, because there are certain things in this house that I'm still like, what were they thinking? But it's whatever. That said, like I said, the Like the bathroom down here got redone. It's in a way that I like. Not fully redone, but like it's now not popcorn ceiling. It's painted in a color that I prefer. The porch is painted in a much better way in order to actually like have it be a decent living space. All the appliances are things that I like better so far. I do need to also clean out my garage. I did some moving stuff around so that way I could unload all the stuff that was in the porch before my parents came. Because that was kind of being used as storage, which is a thing that I said that I didn't want it to be. But moving in, that became the easiest place to toss things. That didn't matter if it was out there during the winter, because it's insulated for the most part, but it's not heated. And so I had to organize my my garage a little bit more. I basically just moved some stuff around, so that way I could actually like fit stuff there. I still need to actually do an actual like clean of the garage, purge stuff that I don't use or need, and organize it in a much better way. Because I have a lot of like storage shelves that I could use. They're just not being used well. So do that. That way I can like access my my grill and be able to use that. Which I'm so frustrated that I get it to an extent, but I got to do this for like a few months before I got a letter from the HOA saying that they changed insurance companies, and now one of the things that the insurance company requires of all homeowners is they cannot have a grill on the deck. I have a deck. The way that the layout of my house is, you go, here's kitchen. Kitchen goes directly into dining room. Dining room goes into porch. Porch goes off into deck. So when I was able to, when I had the grill up there, I was able to do grilling on the deck, and it's like you're close to the kitchen. It was perfect. I loved it. And not to mention the fact that if there was ever weather that came in, and I would have done this for the winter as well, I could have just like when I say when there was weather, things like high wind or hail, I could pull that grill inside to the porch and just like had it sit in there until the weather was done, and then I was able to put it back out. Or in the case of winter, it would have just stayed in there all winter. But the HOA was like, hey, we've changed insurance companies. One of the things is that you cannot have a deck or a grill on the deck. And once that happened, grill got moved into the garage and hasn't really moved since. Partially because I had a bunch of stuff in the way. But the other part is it's so much more work to go from the kitchen to the garage as opposed to kitchen to the deck. It's like, I don't know, kind of first world probably, but you go from the kitchen, you have to walk down a couple flights of stairs, go out the garage, which has a door that it's a fire door, so it auto closes. And then out to the grill, which you have to push far enough away from the the house. And then it's not like it's something that I haven't done. Like where I lived previously, I had to do the same thing, except the garage was right off the kitchen. So now it's just more. And it makes me not want to grill as much as if it was on the deck. Which is unfortunate, but part of living in HOA. Got to deal with the rules that are here. But anywho, it is. I'm gonna forewarn. In a couple weeks, there will also not be a stream. Parents are coming back into town, and we are going to be celebrating my brother's and my birthday. So, because we, like, three people in my family all have birthdays within, like, 2 weeks of each other, we tend to all, like, we all get together basically on one weekend and celebrate. So, we've decided, because my brother is not available next weekend, we decided that the following weekend, the 13th, which would be stream day, is the day or the weekend that we're going to be celebrating. So that means the stream that would normally be on the 13th is going to be canceled. I believe I've done that on the calendar. If not, I'm going to do it now, so that way I do not forget. It is off the calendar already. Cool. But when we start to get these, it's the summer. Both my parents are retired. I would not be surprised if there are more cancellations in streams during the summer. Just for the fact that my parents have talked about. I love when my headphones just like disconnect. There it is. They've talked about wanting to like get out of town more often. I'm like, I'm the midway point between my brother and I. So like, obviously if you want to go visit my brother, that's like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, why aren't you coming to visit me? But I mean, I'm just a shorter distance. Really, I'm a shorter distance, and I live in a metro versus him living in a city. Right? So there's a lot more stuff around here. I think, personally. Selfishly. So, but yeah, they've talked about like maybe wanting to get out of town more often. And I was like, cool. Like if you want to come here, I work from home. My brother more or less works from home. Neither of us are going to probably be my brother's a lot more busy than I am, which is the other part. My brother does a lot, like this weekend he's out camping. I texted him earlier. He does a lot more with he's dating someone, so he does a lot with his girlfriend, and I'm just here. So every once in a while I get the days of like, hey, I'm gonna go to Texas for like this, or it's like just get like that. I get one weekend, right? But there's no big trips planned for this year. There's a big trip being planned for next year. And that is going to be that's going to be a big stream when I get back. It's going to be a lot of yapping at the beginning. But that's like I don't want to say we're in a planning phase, but we're in an early planning phase. What up, Puff? So nothing's set in stone yet. Just beat Leaf Green with a single Pokemon. Were you doing like a challenge run? Or was that just like unintentional? Yeah, okay. Damn, how'd you get through Misty? Oh, yeah, you have to do the... Charizard can't do all of the HMs. Also, makes Charizard kind of neutered if you have to give him all the HMs. To those who don't know, the older Pokemon games required you to give a move that to progress in the game to a Pokemon that could not be deleted unless you went to the move deleter. I mean, if Charizard's your only Pokemon, 86 isn't all that crazy. But that said, that's a lot of XP. Especially in a game where XP share isn't a thing, really. Actually, no. Is XP share in Fire Red and Leaf Green? Because it was in... Okay. I know it was in Gen 2. It is? Okay. Because original Gen 1 didn't have it. I didn't know if they put it into Fire Red and Leaf Green. So I haven't played it yet. I mean, if you're doing one Pokemon anyway, then it doesn't really matter. I've been wanting to get a Soul Link pseudo Nuzlocke stream set up at some point. The thing is, I need someone to play with because that's the whole point of a Soul Link. Just the straight Nuzlocke doesn't interest me. But a Soul Link, I think, has more to it that does interest me. And the rules that I've come across that I'm kind of thinking about doing for it makes things easier for a first time Nuzlocke. So actually I could quickly read these off for the idea that I have, at least. If I can remember where I put it. There they are. So standard, well, a lot of standard like Nuzlocke rules here. Only the first Pokemon encountered in a route can be caught if the player fails to catch it, or it flees or faints. Well, for example, it flees or faints. So like Abra teleporting, for example, you lose that catch, or you lose that opportunity. Boy, there are times where I think I got on an exam because it was graded on a curve. I think I should have gotten a D or an F on it, but because the curve, I ended up getting like a B. And it's like, what? Hey, you know what? That's kind of me with database modeling when I took that class in college. I now like work almost solely, not necessarily inside of a database, but the software that I use basically is a graphical or an interface to a database. So to sit here and be like, I don't know, or I basically failed database modeling twice, is really funny. Yeah, so the next rule for this is players must nickname all the Pokemon. That's universally accepted as part of a Nuzlocke. Enforcing level caps. I do think that would be a good thing to do. That does make things a little more challenging. Oh, that's cool. I think I did for a little while, and then when I first started playing Pokemon, and then it turned out to be like, oh, there's a lot of Pokemon, and I just didn't have enough nicknames in mind. Oh, that's a good one. I like when people have themes. When I'm watching a Nuzlocke, people have themes for their names, like whether that be one person just had other Pokemon. So like he was playing, and I think he had like well, let's say he had a Beedrill and he nicknamed it Spinda or something like that, and it's just like, that's not confusing. It will also be this stream, or this Nuzlocke that I have in mind, or the Soul Link, is going to be randomized. Randomizer, I think, is way more fun. And also, you tend to get a lot more content out of it. Because to do a Soul Link on a vanilla game becomes really awkward, because you can't share types. Listen, that was the first encounter. I don't think I ever actually caught a Mewtwo in that one. Because the trying to catch a Mewtwo, because all those catch rates were the same as if it was vanilla. So trying to catch a Mewtwo with a Pokeball, now, however I caught a Mew later, I don't know. But even then, sure, I had a Mew, and I had an Articuno at some point too. No, I didn't have a Master Ball. Because it was the first encounter, in the first route, I think by the time I got a Master Ball, there was no reason for me to go back to. Oh, the Mew? No, it was in Ultra Ball, I believe. I think I found a random item, because I also randomized items. And in one of the random items, I think, was a singular Ultra Ball. And I think it was the last ball I had. And the Ultra Ball caught the Mew. But I don't think, did I use a Master Ball at all? Did I come across him? I don't even remember if I came across a Master Ball. Again, all the items were randomized. The only ones that weren't were HMs, because those are progress related. And trying to randomize an HM becomes really awkward, because you could randomize one of the HMs into a hidden item spot, and I'm just like, nah. But yes, I think to do a Soul Link, you have to randomize the Pokemon, and you have to have different seeds is the other thing. Because otherwise, if you have the same seed there's 2 encounter slots in like the first route, and you have to have different types because of the Soul Link rule, it just doesn't work out. So I think you have to do a randomized playthrough in order to do a Soul Link. Next one. This one is one that'll probably get questioned, because I think I've seen this done, but it's not truly like a rule, a lot of the times that I see is one encounter is one encounter. However you do it, whether that be grass, fish, surf, whatever. The way I want to do it, it makes it a little easier, but I think it will be a lot more approachable for someone who doesn't play Nuzlocke. Each of the encounter types is counted as an encounter. So if you have a route that has grass and water, the grass slot counts as an encounter, a surf slot counts as an encounter, and a fishing slot counts as an encounter. So it actually ends up being 3 on a route that has that. And not to mention the static Pokemon, not always a legendary, but what would be a legendary, or a mythical, or whatever, however you want to grade those. Example, Mewtwo, the legendary birds, blah, blah, blah. Those also count as their own encounter. Just because they are one. They are one of one. I have a rule. So I actually went to like nuzlockeuniversity.site.com, but where it came up with all these rules. And I pulled a bunch of them in just to see how they would play. And I think these are the rules again that I like. A gift clause. So any Pokemon that you would get as a gift, treat it as a free encounter. So if you get a gift Pokemon on a route, that doesn't take your encounter on that route. Dupe clause. This one I like as well because it's it isn't fun to get like the same Pokemon. If the first Pokemon in the area is one that you already have, so example, I'm going Gen 1 because we were talking about Leaf Green earlier. If you've originally caught a Pidgeotto, and on a later route you get either a Pidgey or a Pidgeot, I feel like the line makes sense, not just the singular Pokemon. You can, like, that encounter is considered null, and then you can do another encounter until you get to an encounter that you do not already have. Then that counts as your encounter. Shiny clause. Basically, that is wildcard. If you encounter a shiny Pokemon, even if you've already had an encounter in that area, you are allowed to catch that one. I don't quite know how that's going to work out in a Soul Link, unless it just counts as an encounter specifically for you. Or you can, I don't know. That's like considered a general Nuzlocke rule. I don't quite know how the Soul Link plays into it. Because in theory, you'd have your partner with the same one, or with the same. It needs to link to something. One of the rules here that I originally thought that I was going to want to do this and not have like permadeath rules, because the permadeath part doesn't feel fun to me. But there is another like optional rule that has been agreed upon on this website that I do like, that would then keep the permadeath rule with an asterisk. So the standard Nuzlocke, or standard I don't know if it's straight Nuzlocke or if it's hardcore Nuzlocke, rule is if your Pokemon faints, it is considered dead, and you have to box it or release it. But there is another optional rule that I saw, which is you can revive a fainted Pokemon essentially by sacrificing another Pokemon. Now, I think there are limitations to that. For example, I can't, if I had caught a Caterpie at the beginning, and then all of a sudden I get, I have an Articuno that fainted. I can't sacrifice the Caterpie for it. I feel like that would need like 2 or 3 Pokemon sacrificed to bring back a legendary or something like that. But regardless, have there be a sacrifice rule in place to allow fainted Pokemon to come back. And because the whole sacrifice rule, both players have to be in agreement of which Pokemon to sacrifice. So keep that in mind. Another rule that seems to be maybe not fully in, I mean, it is kind of in conflict to that other rule, is instead of considering a whiteout as a loss and you start over from the beginning, you just wipe that whole team from your team, and then you start with a whole new set. That seems to be that's another option to the sacrifice rule, but it's an idea. It's something that I've wanted to do, and haven't really gotten the whole thing in place yet. I don't remember. Oh, I don't even remember how we got onto that subject. But I do. It was the whole challenge run with only Charizard and yada yada yada. Also, I think with that, I would need to look into how to do it because I don't actually know. Rare candies are fine. Infinite rare candy. Because to me, there's nothing more boring than watching a Pokemon stream where they're just grinding encounters in order to get to a certain level. Just infinite rare candies. And I think what I would want to do is either do it in Gen 1 or Gen 2. Personally. Gen 2, technically including Heart Gold, Soul Silver, because it's the Gen 2 game, but it's Gen 4 rules. And like there are Gen 4 Pokemon in there. But to at least do it within the Gen 2 sphere. Because like, obviously, when I played my randomizer, it was Crystal. Because I like Crystal a lot. However, it doesn't have the physical special split. Like there's a lot of quality of life things that happened, I think, in Gen 4 in particular. That would be nice to have. But anywho, been yapping for nearly an hour. Ads are going to start here in about 5 minutes, which means I can trigger them. And when I do trigger them, I'm going to go hit up the bathroom. And then we will... Also, I don't know why that's not working. I'll trigger them, head to the bathroom, and we will start after that. So I shall see you in a bit, because I'm going to trigger them now. Waiting. There it is. All right, I'm going to put the substitute up, and I'll be back. All right. Turn that down. We substitute away. And now we get to wait for a second. I forgot to turn the system on, the PlayStation on. And between the last stream and now, because I usually just put it on sleep or power down or whatever. It's not like full on turn off. But I had I don't know if it was a power surge, but the power turned off in my house for like a second or two and it came back. But it was long enough to have the PlayStation turn off, and now it's upsetting me. So it's having to go through like the recovery and USB storage. And I'd show it, but I don't know what else is on there necessarily. I think it's a safe thing, but yeah, you don't need to stare at a progress bar. See if there's anything interesting on PlayStation Plus. Red Dead Redemption 2 could be a good one. However, I haven't played the first one. So yeah, okay. Nothing too crazy. All right, pausing the music. I do wish that music would like fade out as opposed to just be like and off. You pull you up. Okay. I'll boot into the game. I think it's gonna bring me to the main menu. Whoa. God, 2001. Nope. I've heard the second one, Jak and Daxter 2, is very different. And heard people say better. Because this has kind of been, truthfully, kind of a middling, kind of a mid game. It's not to the point where I'm like, I'm bored in it, but it doesn't hit the same as the others that I've played so far. But anyway, start the recording. Hello everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Jak and Daxter. Yeah, we're starting at the main menu because my power turned off at one point. And it didn't just go to the screen that I had. Oh, I already remember this part. So, truth be told here, okay, we're at 75%. It's been 5 episodes or so. I'm going to attempt, I don't know how long it's going to be because these levels have got longer. I'm going to attempt to finish it today. I don't know if it's going to happen. I make no promises, but it may. That was loud. Okay. Need to remember, I think everything in here. Need to remember how to play. Is that? Okay. That was what I was looking for. I finally got over there. It's been 2 weeks. I don't fully remember. That was something over there, I remember. Oh, right, okay. Yep. I'm starting to remember. I started to come down here to see what was here, and then I noticed this, and I went, that is not something I'm gonna do now. God, okay. This is just slow. I'd rather... Come on. Drop down. That was dumb. God, I already hate what this is. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. Really? Okay. Great. Let's go back to here and smack that. Oh, okay. Okay.
I think that was the last Dark Eco Crystal.
Oh. Thanks. Okay, I don't see anything under there now. Oh, it's right there. Well, let's not walk on that. Okay. Those are gonna drop. Well. Yep. Yup. Okay. Let's bring us back to here when I still have light. Okay. I think I need to... I think I have time to do that. I was like, the kids. Okay. Scout flies, which I'm still working on. Okay, I should be able to go back to the other side now, because I didn't do really anything over on the other side. Okay, I was like, what was this ability again? Okay. You know what I'm gonna do just so I don't have to do that again? Because I really don't want to do that again. So I think I got to here and then I was like, ooh, there's more stuff. Hey, man. Ow. Okay. Hey. Oh, right, I got to here. And then I saw this and I went, I'm gonna go back. What do I have in terms of... I need 32 more. And 4 orbs. Before I can get out of here. Spin, spin, spin to win, spin to win. Maybe I do that smarter. I need to keep moving forward.
I think we're in a spider's nest here.
Oh, there's a container in there that I need to get still. That's gonna have eggs in it, I believe. Problem is, I think I need to kill all those spiders, or at least more of them, so that way I can, like, and not jump into the... Ooh. And whatever that is. Okay. I don't know how to get that one. Just get me out of here. Just get me out of here. Bye. Sweet. Because those containers are not just a drop in. Or like I can't do a ground pound. I need something to actually like pop it. Trying to see if there's anything else. There's a lot of stuff here. Okay. I'll check out what's down here. Oh. Awkward. Oh. Oh. Okay, so there's something I grab on up there. Other way. Bye. Is that the same one? No, it's not. Okay, did I get everything that was up there? I think I did. Okay. I think we're good up there. All right. I don't think you can do anything over there right now. Oh. Hey, man. I can't really do anything over there at the moment because I think I need those. Well, I guess there's one here, but... to level up. Damn. Nope. I was moving. Okay. Pretty sure I got all of them here now. Cool. Okay. I did the same thing. I think there's one more up there. Oh, no, there isn't. Oh, okay, cool. I think this brings me up. Yeah, it does. Okay. those are not at all necessary, but hey, I'll take it. What is that platform to do? Oh. Bye. So that's just like a way to get around, I guess, but like waiting for these are not that difficult. So I'm just gonna wait. Hey man. I missed the jump. Okay. Is that everything so far? Kind of seems that way. This area just is a lot. Okay. I'm gonna go here. That other one looks stressful. All right. Well, shit. Let me actually, before I do this, let me double check what the route is. Oh, I don't think there is another. I think I actually do just need to drop. I don't like that. Oh, well, I could do that. That way I'm not dropping all the way down. Okay. Here's my thing right now. I don't know. Do I go over there? Oh, it's right there. I didn't even see that there was something to grab there. I thought I needed to, like, long jump it. I don't think that did what I wanted it to do. Yep, that's more what I wanted it to do. Trying to see if there's anything over this way. Doesn't look like there is. Okay, I do need to drop down. The question is, can I just... Oh, no, we're fine. There's more stuff over that way. Wow. I didn't expect there to be a... fucking dumb. Why am I so bad? Okay. There we go. Okay. Wait, where did this go? Also, this is what I needed to do. Okay. Now I need to go on that side and then over. Okay, that gives me this. Oh! Is that all of them? Oh. Okay. Cool. I have 13 more. Oh, I do know where one is. It's not 13. But I do know where there's at least some. Which is down there. I don't know what I got hit. Probably another thing of Rolly. Oh, yeah, of course. You know what I'm gonna do? So I'll drop here. Oh! Yeah, I feel like I've done everything here. Again, except for the one spot. Unless there's something off the edge, once again. You know, though, I'm looking at those up there. Because I don't feel like... I think this just consistently spawns in spiders. I lost my forward momentum. Yeah, because there's a... That's not... Oh. Okay, I have to figure out. Because that could be... It's close. That could be 13, though. Where... Spider... Cave. Hmm. I love this right now. It isn't like, it's kind of cheating in a way, but it's not that bad. Like, I think I need you and then you over there, and then I just start. Yeah, that doesn't work. What is this? This is where I'm just like not fully understanding. Oops. Just... They're talking about the yellow eco, which, okay, cool. But the closest one I see are those two there. And I don't think there was any up top, any further up. Take this path, you'll find yourself in a tunnel filled with newly hatched, not so cute spider babies. Just spin, kick, or yellow eco blast the path through the tunnel to the power cell after nabbing it. I have to do something. Hey, Faith. How's it going? I have to do something to break those open. I don't have enough time for the yellow or for the blue orb, the blue eco, and even if I did, it wasn't popping because I did get one of them where I was at least close to. Hooray! Yeah, Sue doesn't get me over here. Figure this out. Gonna figure this out. Uh... Oh, is this something I have to do? There's it's not, I don't think it's an official game, but there at least used to be a game where you could, a fighting game where you could bring in any character you wanted. So like Mugen or something like that. I think it's Mugen. I have never played. Okay. I think as much as I want to finish this, I just saw something in this walkthrough that tells me I need to do something first. And I'm pretty sure, based on how this walkthrough is laid out, I need to do a different level first. Because there should be, on that side, that thing that I'm like, what is this? Why is it? Like, I don't understand this. Gives me a fountain of yellow eco. You talking this game, or are you talking Marvel vs. Capcom? Oh, I mean, any fighting game might be cool to have other people in. So as much as I want to say I'm done with this place, I am not done with this place. Boom. Where's the thing now again? Oh, yeah, okay, I remember. Of course, I went to the farthest one. We're just gonna do that jump again. All right. I thought this was going to be like the progression route. It isn't. Well, I mean, I guess technically it is. But I'm pretty sure I need something out of here in order to go or to get everything out of the spider one. Okay, this is gonna be real annoying. I can already feel this being super annoying. I mean, if this is what it is, I could, in theory, I could just farm for health here. If these guys are infinitely spawning. Do you guys mind? Ooh, that's not good. Help. I don't know if I really want to go down there yet. Sure, I don't know if I want to come over this way yet either, but... Good, like, crouch jump. Hey. Nope. There we go. It's so dumb. We... I don't know what this does yet. Okay, rolling helps change direction. Can't do anything with that.
Can defeat this guy.
Thanks, Daxter. God, these levels are confusingly big. Oh, don't like that. Oh, really don't like that. Oh. Bird. See if I remember how to use you. Not what I meant to do. Cool. Oh. That helps things a lot, actually. Oh. All right. I was like, please don't tell me there's something like over there. Doesn't look that way. Wow. Oh, is this now permanent now? Oh, cool. I'm lost. prick. I'm like genuinely like pretty lost. Like I'm trying to hit every part of it in like isolation. So like I go to a new spot, clear that whole spot out. But and then like go back out and then keep moving forward. This is not that. Okay. I need to get that one too. The problem is, I'm pretty sure I only have 1 health. Yeah. Yeah. Why can I not? There we go. Come on. There we go. Cool. Okay, so I came up the center. What up, Mini? Almost, I'm not gonna take that hit. That's. I just go nah. So do. In order to proceed out of here, do I just keep climbing? Hell yeah. I always like having stuff on it while I'm working out. But usually for me that's just YouTube, but... oh, I guess there's a thing over here. I'm still gonna just go nah. Okay. Back here. Prick. Got one of you. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, there's 11 seconds until, or I don't know. There's time until the ads start playing. So I'm going to pause the recording here, and I'll see you on the other side of them. I don't know what to believe. The time that's here is not the time that Twitch is showing me. Like, Twitch, the actual dashboard has me at 5 seconds now. But I'm actually not exactly enjoying this world. This, like, the whole volcano thing. I don't fully know why. I mean, I think it's the each of these worlds are just like too big or too confusing to map in my head. I don't know which one yet, but it's one of those two. Um, yeah, I don't expect the game to be easy per se. It's just kind of like it's a lot right now. I am trying to do my best to get everything. Like, I want all of the orbs, right? That's the cells. Um, and in order to do that, I have to get I don't know if it's all of the orbs or the eggs, and all of the robo bugs. And it's just kind of, I don't know. I'm curious about Jak and Daxter 2. Heard it's better. It's just, yeah, this one's kind of, it bums me out because, like, I actually very much enjoyed Ratchet and Clank. Now, granted, I didn't play the original one. I played the remake. And I enjoyed Sly Cooper. So yeah, it kind of just, it feels weird to be playing this and kind of just being like, eh. But hey, they are older games. I can only deal with it so much. But anyway, let's continue. All right, we're back. Okay. How do I get up there? Is that from the center? Might be from the center. It is. Yoink. All right, cool. Get me out of here. The problem I have right now is I don't know where I am. Ow. Prick. Okay, I don't think I see anything over there. But I do see a path over here. No, I don't think you're anything. Oh! Okay. Okay. I've got a little bit of my bearings again. Okay, what is this supposed to do? Okay. Gotcha. And this brings me back down to here. Okay. Okay. Is there anything down there that I need to do? I don't think so, because I... Ooh, there is. Oh, I've also got over here that I need to do. I don't know what all this is supposed to be doing. Hold on a second. What's... Can I get behind these trees? The answer is yes. any momentum forward. I'm so... I was like in Jak. Oh. I need to be in here anyway. This gives me the yellow eco. Oh god. Anything I can do over here? No. Was that gonna be just like a safe drop anyway? Oh, yeah, I could just slid off. Okay. Still need to figure out a way to get... Do you mind? I think I just need to drop here. Okay. Hey man, I'll be back. Okay, it doesn't really do anything, does it? Nope. Alright. Alright, how do I... Okay, like, how do I get back up? There's anything... oh. Good camera. Oh, well. Actually wasn't that hard. Thought that was gonna be way harder. Oh. Let me get out here so I can rotate the camera. Okay, so this is, I think, part, oh. Okay. That's not gonna make it. I didn't expect to have that. I fully expected there to be some eggs there. $45 more to go here. But I've also got a lot. Oh. Damn it. You know what? Let's not waste all of that. Nope. Alright, let's go backwards now. Oh, nope, alright. Thought I might have gotten that one, but... Ooh. Almost didn't get that one. Alright. So we've done, in theory, everything on this side. Wow. That sound effect was unexpected. Deactivate the precursor blockers, which I'm pretty sure I'm... That's 13 to go. God, 13 again. I don't think I can do anything up there. And there's even another one in here that I haven't even... Oh, it's probably a hidden, now that I think about it. Okay. I rolled off. So there's... I think there's something under here. Okay, there's nothing up there, it looks like. I did come this way. This is how I got back up. Right, okay, I have you now. Did that again. See, the worry that I have is... It doesn't look like... I don't see eggs. I got the eggs that were there. I've been in there. Pretty sure I got all the eggs in there. I stopped the guy in there. don't think that's going to bring me anywhere. Doesn't look like there's anything under there. Oh. Well, I see a path that I didn't take. It's really hard to get the angle right. There we go. Alright, that was the last one, I guess. Alright. Hooray! 100%. 100%. 100%. Get me the fuck out of here. I want out. I want out. Okay, this brings me to here. Oh, wait. Brings me to here. There we go. Okay. I was hoping that was going to work. I can't be in the air. Can I get that? Oh. Oh, thank you. Just get me out of here. Just get me out of here. Bye. Ugh. Cool. Here now. I ran across the Oracle. Where was the Oracle? Oracle down here? No, that's just those guys. Which I've done all of them. Like, I feel like I hear it. I feel like it's up here. But the problem... I know I came across it. I just don't remember how I got there. Because I don't think it was over there. You down here? Maybe down here. You are absolutely down here.
You have obtained another power cell. For your effort, a power cell is the reward.
Okay, that's all in here. Okay. I didn't do everything in the mountain pass? Uh-oh. Okay. Crater's done. Stone Mountain's done. Spider Cave, I need 13 eggs. Okay. I'm going to warp back to the blue. And see if I can do the mountain pass thing.
In the glaciers?
Blue Sage.
Oh my!
What is the one that I'm missing? Oh, right. I couldn't do it until I did the yellow thing. Okay. I'm trying to get like the couple things wrapped up before I end the episode. I know we're an hour and a half in, but I just want it to be done. Like, done. I love how it still has like the boss music. Okay. Let's go. Says something about a really big jump, and I don't remember because it's been a bit. I think this is the one. Okay, so there's the yellow vent. Okay. That's what it wanted me to do. And this, I believe, just brings me to the end. Cool. So that gets Mountain Pass completed. I don't think I'll get Spider Cave done. As much as I want to, because the problem with it is I don't think the couple that I have open are going to equal 13. Which means I gotta go hunt down the, like, couple that I'm missing. And that's gonna be real annoying. Yep, volcanic crater, right? Yep, we're good here. And once again, of course, I have to go all the way to the other side. Okay. Alright, we did all this stuff over here. Hopefully. We come into here. We jump across here. Oh. Enemies are back. I really do hope that it's... everything down here is 16, or what is it, did I say 13? 13. I hope it is. I really don't want to go hunting for like 3 eggs. It might, honestly, it might be. It isn't. I'm missing one. Pain. Oh. I'm gonna double check that I didn't just miss one here. Oh, good. I may just say, fuck it. For one, like... The thing right now is like, where would there be a singular one? Really? That was depth perception there. For one, I can't do it. Like, I just can't. Unless it's like there or something like that. Like, and I feel like I've already done all of this over here multiple times. No. I almost did it. I'm not searching that entire level for one egg. I'll head over to the last level in here, which is just the other side of all these cars, and I'm gonna end the episode there. God, that's frustrating. Wait, hold on. What? Okay. Silly thing to do. I'm just gonna do it. Geyser. 100. 100. 100. 100. I'm just gonna call it percentage. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. Missing one. 100. I just saw too. 94 of 100. And it's what, 250? Yeah, 250 for the orbs and another 6? 4. No, hold on. 98 minus 12, or 112 minus 98 is 8 brings me to 106. So 14? Yeah, so that's gonna be 2. Okay. Anyway, whatever it is, I'm gonna end the episode here. I know we're long. We're almost 2 hours. But we're also at 91%. So I think with 2 episodes to go in the stream, I do believe we will finish it today. So for those of you who are watching episode 6, I think we're on 6 now. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. Oh, man. Oh, that's so frustrating. Missing one egg. God. I was thinking about having lunch because, especially with 7 minutes to go left in the ad until the ads play. But I'm not feeling it right now. I'm not feeling lunch. I'm just kind of like, bleh. That hurts. That number hurts. Just because of the fact that it who knows? Like, depending on how long it takes to get to the finish of the game, maybe I'll look up a walkthrough and just like follow everything, and then I will go and find this last one. But as of right now, I don't think I want to take up the time to do it. You know? Ah, it's so frustrating. Like, it really just like is a big downer. Because all of the other ones are 100% done. All of the other levels. I don't think it's going to tell, or it'll tell me that there's like, oh, keep an eye out for like this spot or whatever. Hmm. All right. I'm going to trigger the ads here in a second. I know, once again, that thing says it's under 5 minutes. Twitch has me at 5:10. So I'm going to wait till Twitch has me at 5 minutes. There we go. I'm going to trigger these. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then we will start the next episode. There it is. And I'm going to also put up the substitute for the time being. All right. It's fun. I had to fix the recycle the HDMI. Because for whatever reason it decided to turn off. All right, let's start the recording again. Hello everyone. Welcome back to the pain of Jak and Daxter. As you can see, this is the pain. So instead, we'll probably come back to that, but this is going to be our next segment. Oh, it's only 2 of these. 50 orbs. Oh, and there's 7 of those too. So one of them is probably going to be get to the end.
All right. With these additional power cells, I should be able to support the heat shield with enough power to stand up to this lava. But the shield still has a limit. It will now withstand temperatures up to 800 degrees, no more. So keep an eye on your gauge. I don't want to think about what those temperatures would do if the shield gives out.
Yeah, the heat.
What? The Zoomer? Hey, what about us? Don't you think we could look for a safer route to middle?
I will
I've released more
power
cooling
cycle
balloons into the tube,
this in a second.
So you can use them to keep the temperature down. And don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the Yellow Sage's lab. They're counting on you.
Be right back. I'm gonna go power cycle the HDMI thing to see if that fixes the audio cutting in and out. Hopefully that works. The HDMI switch decided that it wanted to swap on me. I wonder if that messed with it a little bit. I don't know if it did. Might have. Come on. I don't think it did. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, there's something going up that way. We're gonna go boom here in a second. That's fine. We'll probably be doing that several times. Because now at least I can kind of go faster-ish. Missed one. Did not like that. Sound. Oh! It's a checkpoint.
Shoot the power spheres to open the door. The door's open. Let's get going.
Just trying to make sure that there's nothing else up here. Okay, so this was where I started. So I think there's anything down there, so. Try to see if I can find eggs or anything on any of those. Whoa! Okay. So I got the two of those. Cool.
Hey! Where's old Short, Green, and Wrinkly?
This is terrible. Father is missing. I think Gall and Maya may have kidnapped him as well.
Relax, sweetheart. I got everything under control.
Under control? Lurker armies continue to grow across the land. The sages have been kidnapped. Gall and Maya have gathered enough eco to complete their terrible plan. And to stop them, you're going to have to fight your way through their citadel.
Yeah. That about, sums it up.
You've got to rescue my father before it's too late. And Jack, be careful.
Yeah. We will be.
Okay. Let's try that again. Oh, okay, no, that's forward. Okay. Now we get to try and find those 4. Now, shouldn't be as hard, I don't think. The only thing I'm concerned about is it going there, those 4 being up that like lava path. Actually, it's just right there, so thankfully I don't need to do anything. I just need to hop on here and loop around. But it doesn't say that... It doesn't say anything about like, oh yeah, you need to take the lava away. Right. Okay. That was an achievement, but... This is where this gets awkward. It's like trying to look through here and be like, are there eggs on any of these? I'm like genuinely trying to look for eggs. I was hoping that I could just do that without having to warp back. So I feel like it has to be in the earlier side of it. Because, now granted, I did go up into the lava spot this time around. I didn't see anything in there. Actually, the reset here isn't that bad. It's a little annoying, but it isn't that bad. Oh, shit. Oh, I was really hoping I could just jump around that way. He doesn't get any distance. I don't want to say this is going to be the last time, but I have a feeling... I don't want to say that I know where it is, but I know some of the paths that I haven't taken yet. And I can only assume it's either there or... Oh, or they're here. Cool. Now we just warp there, because... why do it if I don't have to? All right. Actually, you know what? Mm-hmm.
It's about time you two decided to show up.
Nice
Really?
to see you, too. Do they have you mopping the floors now?
There's no time for jokes, Daxter. Gaul and Maya kidnapped us to sap our energies to power their abominable machine. It appears they have combined the functional remains of a Precursor robot with scavenged artifacts from across the land. Then they added a few diabolical additions of their own, creating the one thing capable of opening the Dark Eco silos. If you can free the four of us, we can use our combined powers to break the force shield surrounding the robot before they use it to destroy the world.
I have a feeling that's what the power cells are going to be for. Okay. I think I understand what that was. I think. I'm betting it is a... Okay, yep. everything seems to be coming out of the central spot, which is good. Well, bye. I actually need to, like, think this one out. And this is why I decide that this is worth it. Oh, okay, I can't. Yeah, okay. God. I mean, I could easily just do this. Do that and then just reset it, but I will say it's not exactly the easiest to get back here. Okay, so let's get over here. All right. Really? I wanted to make sure that there wasn't... I need trying to get faster. So I'm not just like waiting. Okay, I clear that then. There we go. 200. Great. Hey.
Good work, fellows. Old Samus was right about you. Great piles of precursor metal. That insidious mechanical creation must not be allowed to wreak its terrible havoc. I will try to actuate the shield door by eliciting a conduit of energy between myself and the vast portal below.
Yeah. You do that. We'll, just go find more help.
Weirdo!
Okay. Do the same thing. There we go.
Land on the next launcher! Don't miss the next launcher!
Didn't mean to jump, but I do need to get here. Awkward. This was not so bad. Unless you missed that. Then it's a little cringe. And then that's a little cringe too.
We need Blue Rico to charge this platform up!
But that's okay. Getting a good amount of them. Am I doing 100%? I'm trying to.
Who would have thought I'd live to see
currently I'm missing one precursor orb.
I'm gonna give God
In,
a little payback for this
in the spider
embarrassment.
cave.
Then we'll see about cooking up some muskrat stew.
Yeah, like I've got everything here, everything there. That is the only thing that is the blemish. Otherwise, so far, I've gotten everything 100%. Yeah, it's the spider cave was just annoying too. Well, to navigate entirely. Here. Oh, this is where I started. Never mind. And I was like, okay, even if it was a matter of missing maybe like 5 or something like that, it's like, okay, that's probably a collection of them somewhere. But missing 1, it's like, I can't be bothered to go searching for 1 at the moment. Okay, I need to go. So I went that way first. Oh, right. There's all those. So now. Oh, did not expect to grab that one. Oh, it's absolutely probably going to be that. I mean, I did at least go back for a second and kind of check a couple locations that I thought maybe it could have been. And it wasn't in those locations, so it's like, well, I'll wait. And I was like, if I beat this game, which I think I probably will soon, and I still have time left in the stream, maybe I'll go back and find like a walkthrough. Well, to get that last one. This is gonna be annoying, isn't it? It's almost like I need to go out, grab 1, and then come right back. I think this part's the most annoying part of this level. Hold on. Shit, okay, that worked.
We got company, Jack! Lots of lurkers!
Give me more. That's okay. Okay. Get here. And spin. Oh, this is gonna be annoying.
Step 1, stay alive. Step 2, think about not doing something like that again!
Thanks, Daxter. Okay, easy enough.
The door's open. Let's get going.
That was annoying. Nope. Oh. What are you? That one doesn't seem like it does anything useful.
You've finally come to rescue. Do you know how long I've been in here? What took you so long? And what are your names?
I'm Daxter. He's Jak. He's with me.
He doesn't talk.
Good job, Daxter. You're a real hero. You've got to stop Gaul from launching the robot. I'll use my eco power to help open the shield door.
Let's go climb up those platforms.
Okay, what are we looking at for? 23 to go? Almost tripped over that. All right. Not so bad. Wow. Okay. Let's do that instead. Wow, really? Okay. Sure, that works. Sort of. I also can't see anything anymore. Good lord. Alright. I think I have an idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just, my timing's not good. Yeah, there we go. Like, I need to get it on it earlier. Oh. Okay. Three. Okay, good. That's like, so missing one in the entire game. And I'm guessing this last thing here is, yeah, free the green sage.
Good work, boys. You're real heroes now. I'll combine my green eco power with the other 3 sages, and together we'll open the shield door surrounding the Precursor robot.
Yeah, that sounds like a good start. And then after you guys open that shield, what are you gonna do about the robot?
Nothing, Daxter. We have to keep the shield open. It's up to you two to figure out how to destroy the robot.
Good.
Oh, great. I get to help the
Good.
guy that turned me into a furball destroy the only person who can turn me back!
First, save the world. Then we'll try to convince Gaul to help Daxter.
You're too late, Samus. Once I possess limitless Dark Eco, I will have the key to creation itself.
This is madness! Releasing that much Dark Eco will destroy everything we know. Just look what it's done to you.
It has given us a beauty beyond anything you could understand.
Beauty? Have you two looked in the mirror lately?
Just wait until we open the silos, little one. You think short and fuzzy is bad.
And to think, you two traveled all this way for my help. Fools! Enjoy your front row seats to the recreation of the world!
Jak! Take the elevator up and stop that robot!
Well, we made it all the way here. Oh, that's gonna be all health. What's my health at? Okay, we're... How do I miss that jump? guessing that's what I need to do. I don't actually know. Getting reactions from them.
Ego won't protect you now.
You just won't give up.
Finish the protocol once and for all.
No mercy. Blast them.
Okay.
Finish the protocol once and for all.
Hold on.
Finish the protocol once and for all.
Okay. I think I have. Oops. Bye.
Finish the protocol once and for all. Finish the protocol once and for all.
Bye. Damn. I'd rather be safe at this point. Oh, I can speedrun this right now. I'm looking to try and get like a second hit off of. I get a weird feeling that I'm supposed to like knock that back or something. Damn it. patient.
You just won't give up. Right, Ego. It does exist.
They must not be allowed to get it!
Light ego! That could be the stuff to change me back! Or might stop that robot. Stay fuzzy, save the world. Choices. Okay, fine. We'll save the world. But do it quickly before I change my mind!
I'm gonna take it.
Oh,
Do something!
cool. Supersonic. Probably gone, right? Yeah, everything's fine. Yeah. Really? Really, Jack? You gonna do the fucking swim?
Well, it looks like I may have been too hard on you boys. You do have what it takes to be heroes.
But Daxter, now we can't change you back.
Don't worry about me, baby. You know what they say. Big things come in small packages.
Jack, you have an incredible talent for channeling eco. Samos, you may have been right about this one after all.
And Kira, without your help and ingenuity, none of this would have been possible. Perhaps we've found another sage now that Gaul and Maya are lost.
Yes, Gaul and Maya.
Lost,
The
yep.
Dark Eco probably destroyed them.
Maybe.
Probably.
Ah, who cares? Bring 'em on! We can take 'em again! Right, Jack? I said, right, Jack? Wow!
Damn.
Put it on ice, big guy!
We'll go back and get that last one. But, man, this game has some good highs. It plays like an old game, which it is. But even with that, like it kind of just felt dodgy in certain aspects. And I made heavy use of the PlayStation Rewind function. Because truly, I just kind of didn't want to have to be playing through the same thing over and over and over and over and over as I keep dying. So it's like D. Snyder, Jesus. I feel bad that I did it more than a dozen times. It was fun. There are parts of it that I felt like were kind of bleh. But generally I did enjoy the time or the certain aspects of it. I'm excited to play the second one. Because I've heard that this one is considered like amongst a number of people who I've either read or talked to, this one's kind of considered mid, and it's probably where I would put it as well. Like again, the whole thing with this whole PlayStation platformer series that I'm doing this year is playing a bunch of these older games, or these PlayStation platformers, because like this is the time of a good 3D platformer. So playing through all the ones that I didn't get to play because I had an N64 at the time, and just like seeing what these experiences are. I'm very aware that I'm coming at these games in 2026, and these games are going to feel old. And I'm excited to see where the games grow up to or become. Now, obviously, if there's games, yeah, I forget which one, like when this came out, it was like early 2000s, I want to say. Like I'll play if there's a remake of a game, I will play the remake. That's what I did with Ratchet and Clank. I played the remake of one versus playing the original one. But I want to play them in like chronological order. So everything hopefully is going to get better as I go through the series. Now I know with Ratchet and Clank in particular, that's going to take a step back because I went from the remake to the original 2, but that concerns me. But no, I like, this is the time of platformers that I really enjoy. So I am excited to play more of these. And like during this time too, there's so many platformers, especially on PlayStation. Oh yeah, I know, I'll play. I'll play them. So far, like I played Sly Cooper 1, and I enjoyed that. I played Ratchet and Clank 1, and I actually really enjoyed that one. Granted, again, that's the remake of 1. I played this one, and this one, like I said, is kind of like, I'm gonna do the first game of Spyro. That's gonna be the next game. But all of these are gonna be coming from the Reignited trilogy. I'm not gonna do the originals. And then after that will be Crash, coming from the remake of, I forget what that one's called, the remakes of Crash, those games. And then, but I'm gonna play the first one of that. I'm gonna play the first one of Spyro, and then I'm gonna loop back around. I did. We're gonna go back after all the credits are done, and actually after like the ads play and everything. I have one egg. I'm missing one egg. I'm gonna go find that egg. But yeah, after Crash, going to go and loop back around, and we'll be playing Sly 2. So, you have a feeling? Listen, I'm gonna look up the walkthrough anyway. Feel free to post it. No, Spyro's gonna be next. I wouldn't eat. Normally I'm like, hey, no spoilers or whatever. I'm looking up a walkthrough. Game's over. We're good for spoilers.
Holy yakko! What could that be?
Wow! It's an ancient precursor door. It looks like it will only open if we fill all 100 holes with power cells.
We're heroes, remember?
I have them all.
100 power cells.
Wow! What is it?
It's so beautiful.
By the
Hey, it's cosmetics. I don't actually know. God, that's such a painful thing to see. Oh, we'll get it. Anyway, I'm gonna pause the recording for now. I'm gonna just keep the same recording while we go get that last one. So perfectionist, I know. But I'm gonna go let the ads play, and I will be back on the other side of the ads. All right. I'm gonna play the ads, and then we'll go hunting. There's the button. Oh, I'm so upset. Because again, if I could get multiple, or if it's like 3, 5, like 4, I don't know, something like that. Usually that's going to be like a group of them that I just missed a group of. But the fact that there is one just makes me want to scream. But it's done though. Everything's done. Game's over. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I just have it run for, because it's supposed to be 3 minutes of ads that I run, so that way I can eliminate the pre-rolls, because nothing's worse than getting pre-roll ads. And plus with this I can control what's going on at the time. So I'm still gonna let the 3 minutes go. But I'm glad that it's not always 3 minutes for everyone, because that would be really annoying. Rip. But yeah, it's otherwise, if I just let the ads do whatever they were going to do and not actually like do this controlled thing, who knows what it's going to do, or who knows what's going on. Also, thank you for that follow. I don't know why my alerts haven't been working. That's concerning. But yeah. Hopefully that's not like supposedly Stream Elements is going out of business, supposedly. But I haven't really seen, I don't know if that's just rumor or if that's actually truly happening. Okay. Let's go find this last one. All right, we're back. How do I get back? Is it just... Like, is there a thing down there that I can get back on? Middle platform? Does this just bring me back? Old games are old. Programmer move. Hey. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna change the... Change the name of the stream. Okay. One egg. Just one. Give. Damn. Listen. Not salty in the least. Well, what's pepper with the salt? It's always good. Good to have. Oh, yeah. Okay. Where? I have a walkthrough up that is just... It is called the Precursor Orb Locations. But the problem is, I don't know if I want the whole walkthrough of it. That is the biggest part of the problem here. there are a few locations that I feel like I haven't gone over several times. I've only been over like once or twice. And those could be the locations of where they are. So I've gone through and gotten all around all of these pillars. Pretty sure. That was one that I know was kind of called out. Because I've spent a lot of time in this area. I feel like I would have seen it here. It probably will be. And it'll be one of those things where I'm like, oh, I missed this on accident. Oh, I'll go back and get it when I'm done with the area or something like that. And then I'm just not done with it, and then I forget to go back to it. That said, this could be part of it too. Uh-oh. Don't see anything over there. Not up there. I was gonna be like, you know what? What if there's one just in there? I don't know why I tried that one. Or it's like on a bounce pad or something like that and I just didn't go all the way up. I don't believe it's in this area. That's kind of where I'm... Because I didn't spend a ton of time in there. I kind of got through it and then just left. That's kind of where my thought is at, too. Oh, well, not far enough. I was also dealing with enemies too, so like... That was, not an orb, but that was a... I forget what you want to call it. Also, what did I... Okay, good. Okay, I thought there might have been an orb there. Cool. Oh, frustrating. Thought there might have been one there too. Oh, wow, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. Pain. How does it that... that one, I hit the wrong button. How did I get over there before? Was it not that? It's not that. Oh, I just need to go further. So one under here. No, I don't. That wasn't necessarily an angry face. That was a confused face. Like, what? What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Nope, not one up there. What does it say? So I feel like we played since then, didn't we? Oh, that was, I think that was a bunch of... Oh, yeah, okay. That's true, we haven't played since then. But I do remember reading that. That's where I'm nervous. I do believe it's there. Because again, like, I've spent a lot of time in this area. Wanna play tonight? Yeah, I'm down. I think I'm only doing 2 episodes of this, because the 2 episodes are going to be long. And I don't really feel like getting a start on Spyro today. I'd rather start a stream with the new game. Will do. Okay. We're back here again. I'm almost positive it's not over there because I've already taken out the 2. That was the last 12. I think it was 6 in each. The metal crates. But I needed 13. Okay. Shit. Missed it. Okay. Don't see anything there. That's... God, if only I could just, like, sit here and just see a single egg spinning, because then I could be like, okay, I know where it's at. I could just go to it. But I do not see an egg. I've already got all those eggs. Okay. I didn't actually look closely enough. Is there... See, this would take me up, and then it will take me back down. And it'll take me down again. I can wait. I still don't see an egg. You saw it where? Like... Get back on the platform. The spinning one right here, or the one that's going up and down? Oh, we found it. Wow. It's invisible without it. Oh, it's because I'm not close enough. I'm here. That feels so much better. 100%. Nice catch. I was actually just gonna jump down the pit, but he caught himself. All right, let's get out of here. We'll just warp back to home. And then we will call it a game. I just want to get out of here. Get me out of this dumb cave. You didn't see that. It didn't happen. Sure. Yep, this is how this works. Yeah. So Jake. I tried to recover it and it didn't work. We did it, Daxter. Fucking did it. Hell yeah. finally done. That is going to be the end of the game. I'm gonna give me that 100% save. Ah, yes. So, question. With that, getting the final 100%, not the 100%, but the all 100 orbs, or the cells, and it opened that door, what did that actually give? Or did it not give anything? And it was just meant to be a nothing? Cool. Great. Perfect game. Okay. I forget, do I have Spyro on here? Or is that a... That might be a PC game. Yeah. Looks like it is. Okay. Cool. I'm going to shut this off. Although I say like PlayStation platform, and here I am going to play on PC next time. But to those of you who are watching episode 7, damn it, I said the fucking thing. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix. Game on. All right. It's on Game Pass. That might be where I have it then. If I do have it on Game Pass, then I also have it on Steam, according to this. I think I'd rather play it on Steam so I can play with the PlayStation controller. Because if I play it on Game Pass, it gets a little awkward. Because I think all it shows is the Xbox controls. Yeah, there it is. We're not actually going to do a playthrough of it, or we're not going to start the game necessarily. I do want to at least pull it up and see Trilogy's on there. Yeah, that's what I've got right now on Steam. But I do want to at least make sure that like settings are in place and stuff like that. So I'm gonna go put this controller away because this was actually synced to the PlayStation, and I will plug this one in. Give me a second. All right. I said, I know there was only 2 episodes that were recorded today, but I would much rather end it at 2 than start this and only do 1 episode. Does Spyro have reignited on Twitch? Ooh. Doesn't. Interesting. I guess it's just Spyro the Dragon 2018. Because I think that, I'm guessing that's when this came out. $2019? I guess 2018 makes sense. Oh, yeah. They do have individual ones, it looks like. I feel like I hear my computer fans going kind of nuts. 37 gigs. Actually, not as big as I thought, but enough. Also, holy cow. I think this is the first time I've actually seen Steam be closely bottlenecked by the network. There's so often where I've seen, or I've looked at Steam and it's downloading at like 300 megs a second or something like that. Like, we're at a gig almost. So I guess it hasn't been necessarily bottlenecked by the network, because it would be bottlenecked by my hard drive. What am I going to do? I'm just right now going to boot up the game, make sure like settings are in place, and then kind of go from there. I might run around a little bit just to make sure that all the controllers. I thought it was bottleneck. No. I mean, bottlenecking is bottlenecking, and there's always going to be a point of bottlenecking, but this bottleneck is not a bad thing by any means. Yeah. No, we're like, I'm downloading and installing this game at about a gigabyte a second. So, which is real good. I cannot complain about that. Gameplay, turn off the AverMedia, turn on game capture, wait till this comes up. I will need to also change the audio. So these are all things that are just like prepping for next week. I figure that's the case. Does it not pick up on the DualSense? Oh no. It doesn't seem to recognize it. Oh, also the graphics are... Fix that. No motion blur. Trying to see if I can remap or have like the DualSense essentially read as a PS4. So I wonder if PS4 will read. That's like the whole reason why I want to play it on Steam is... Does it really only? Wow, PS4 controller doesn't even pick up on it either. That's crazy. So I guess I have to play on with an Xbox controller. Which means at that point I might as well just play it on play it through Xbox and not Steam. Well, okay. I'll uninstall that, I guess. Cause I'm pretty sure it's already installed on here on the Xbox One. I need to grab an Xbox controller. Exactly. Give me a second. I forget, does the Xbox One controller take USB-C? No. Shit. Alright, time to get the series. I guess technically they do wireless connect, but I don't know if I want a wireless connect. Oh, let's see. My library. Spyro. Oh, there's Crash Insane. That's what I was looking for. Spyro. Let's launch a game. Okay. Well, and I get to do this again, go through all of the user agreement. Okay, so it actually did save a lot of my stuff from the other one. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna see if I can just skip. Skip, 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 skip. Okay. I don't know the buttons necessarily, but at least we could play. Cool. That's all I wanted. Wanted to make sure. Want help on how to learn the buttons? Maybe when we actually play. I just wanted to run around, make sure that the everything was connected and everything, which seems like it is. So that's good. Cool. Oh yeah, I will actually watch the cutscene when we actually start the game. Oops. For real next week. So. The disadvantage now is the Xbox turns on when I unplug this. That was not going to be replayed? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I completely deleted the save file, so we should be the exact same place where we were. So everything should be good. Hopefully. But anyway, that's going to be the end of the stream. I'm excited that the little bit of running around felt really good. What do you don't I mean, I guess it's probably a fair bruh, but yeah, that's going to be the end of it. So next week we will start on Spiral 1. I forgot I had that. Sounds good. I am thinking it'll probably be like 7:30-ish. I'm gonna make myself a pizza. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the first time the bruh has actually been used. Yeah, I'm gonna go make myself a pizza and go scarf it all down. So I will see you all next week with Spiral 1. So thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on.